Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. We are here at DCA starting off. We are going to catch the Viva Navidad Street Festival. Starting in just a few minutes, kids. All right, let's take a minute and welcome everybody in. Jingle Kel, welcome in. Peter, good to see you. Nicolette, welcome. Kate E, welcome in. Tony Lopez, welcome. Rick Reuter, welcome in. Jennifer Bossoy, welcome. And I think that's Gary A, but it's GMA64, welcome in. Sog, Freed the Sock, welcome, my friend. So we are hanging out here in hopefully a pretty good spot for the festival. I haven't seen it since last year. I think I saw it last year at least.
Oh gosh, it looks like the jellyfish are all jumped out. So
we are all set for it. Let me say hello properly. Hello everybody. Hope you guys are having a fantastic weekend. We went to Riley's Farm for Christmas in the Colonies last night. Another spectacular, wonderful way to get the Christmas season kicked into gear. Highly recommend Christmas in the Colonies. El Patron, did I say good evening, El Patron? Welcome in, good El Patron. Elsa, welcome in. Keo Stewart, welcome. Amy, good to see you. Somebody's telling me my hat is crooked. Is that better? Is that better? Worse? I don't know. Aaron Ford, welcome. Well, good to see you, kids. Hope you guys are ready for a fun afternoon. We're going to catch a little bit of the shows here, and then if we have time, I'm going to try to get us over to the Davy Crockett canoes for today, because we haven't been on that one in a long time. So we'll go get on the canoes. We'll give an up close water level hello to Murder Beaver.
Hello, friends. Hola, amigos. In just a few minutes. From up here, Donald.
Krista Joe, welcome in.
But I can see you. Yes.
Thank you, Sogfried.
I can see your friends too. Panchito from Mexico. Hey, aquí estoy. Here I am. And Jose Carioca from Brazil.
Okay, Krista Joe, have fun. Tell your aunt happy birthday for all of us.
You are the three caballeros. Claro, yes we are. That's right, amigos. It's time for Disney Viva Navidad, the perfect street party fiesta for the holiday season. And it arrives in just a few minutes at Paradise Gardens. Nos vemos en unos minutos en Paradise Gardens. Yeah.
Haunted Mermaid, welcome in. Compressor Man Paul, welcome. Yes, we are early because I had a work function. We had a big event that we do every year with work, and I never know what time we're going to get done with it. So I did 5 o'clock just to buffer, just in case we went late, and then like if everybody wanted to do lunch or something silly like that, because that happens sometimes. And then I never knew what traffic is going to be like. because Saturday afternoon, Christmas time, it could be rough, could be a breeze, and it was fairly open, so got here pretty quick and decided, you know what, let's catch Viva Navidad and get the day going. EXP, welcome in. Yeah, Katie, I think I just threw it on and never even bothered to look in a mirror to see how it was. So kind of rushed in, and it was like crazy because I needed to. I decided, I was like, you know what, I'm going to use the restroom before I go live. And the restroom lines are just insane, even for the guys. I was like, I don't think I've ever seen it like this. So I don't know what's up. Thank you, Mermaid, for dropping Sogfried's link in the chat. He did do a new post, added a new short to his channel, so be sure to go check out Sogfried, link there in the chat. I'm gonna get us ready for the show here. I think, there we go. And yeah, it's really warm out here, and it's crazy because our event normally it's outdoors and we bundled up. You know, normally we're all bundled up. We have beanies on, scarves, everybody's freezing, got gloves, trying to do the work and everything. And this year it was like I got out of my car and I was like, I don't think I'm gonna need my jacket for very long. And sure enough, I think about an hour in, I went and just put on my t-shirt, hoodie, and I was fine. And even then I was like starting to get warm by around 9:30. So I had to be out at the place by 5:30, so I've been up since 3:45. Mystic Traveler, welcome in. You got your card. Awesome. Awesome. I mailed out to anybody that I have your mailing address. I sent out a holiday card. So if you have given me your mailing address and you haven't moved and I don't have your new mailing address, you should be receiving a Christmas card from Theme Park Casual. In fact, EXP, was it you that you had sent me an address and then you said there's going to be a new one? So I hope I have your current one, but if not, EXP, if you could send me your current address if you'd like me to send you cards and stuff. For some reason I have it in my head that you were going to be changing addresses.
Do you hear that? That music, dog! That means it is time for the fiesta!
Enjoy the show, everybody.
Sí, viva Navidad! Mirad, de tres caballeros! Let's start the party!
just like Navidad in Mexico. Ay, ay, ay! You hear that? Now that forms my heart. Come on, girl, dance with us.
That was amazing. And now I have a gift for all of you.
What is it, Jose?
The samba from Brazil.
Oh, I like it.
one way to get the stream started. Such a fun show. I think they could just kind of up the energy just a little bit, though. It's feeling a little flat there. Oh, welcome in, everybody. We're gonna take a quick walk around this way, and hopefully in a little bit we will be able to catch the holiday toy drummers. Cowboys Kid, welcome in. Elise, welcome. And we had Scott Summers join us, and thank you Mystic Traveler for the super chat, my friend. Yeah, they were blasting by, weren't they? It was kind of like, you know what? Don't give the trees any ideas, because we need those trees calm down. The trees find out that those ladies go flying by like that. Trees might start thinking that they get free run of Main Street. And Ginger Deadman, welcome in. And T. Marie's Place, welcome. Sydney Meyer, will we be streaming the Christmas parade? You know what? I don't know. We'll have to see, because it is a rather crowded day. So if we're going to catch the Christmas parade with any real good view, we're going to be having to hang out for a while before the parade. I would guess minimum 45 minutes before the parade. So, but if you guys feel like seeing the parade, let me know in the chat so I can start budgeting for that. Oh, I think we got a cavalcade or something coming through. Is it this little happy holidays or whatever they call it thing coming by? Let me one quick second here. Let me find out for y'all. Yeah, at least I wasn't planning. I had planned to go live around 5 o'clock, but we got done with our event early. Traffic wasn't bad, and so I was like, okay, I'm going to go ahead and go live early. I got a couple people looking to possibly see the parade, so maybe we'll give that a shot. You know, we usually see it at the 5 o'clock parade. So, what time is this? Is the next parade? Is the first parade? At 3 o'clock. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to get a good view for the parade for the 3 o'clock, because by now most everything is probably pretty jammed in. So we might have, if anything, we would have to try for the 5:15.
Hey everybody! In just a few minutes, Mickey Mouse and his pals invite you to join the fun and dance along as the party travels from Paradise Gardens to Hollywoodland. Mickey's Happy Holidays is coming your way in just a few minutes.
Well, then I guess we're just going to have to wait for Mickey's Happy Holidays.
Parade starts in 5 minutes. Walking towards me on Japanese
Hey, the Dutch Disney lover, welcome in. Lenny Fierro, good to see you. The magic continues, welcome. Yeah, I hear you, El Patron. That's why I was putting it out there to see if you guys are up for it, or if we got people that are, you know what, we're in the Christmas mood. Let's get some Christmas parade going. And here's the thing, guys. I still like the Christmas parade. I'm not sick of it yet.
I need to get like a box and put it in the garage. You guys gonna treat us here?
And don't forget to subscribe to our Park Streamers Hangout channel. We do have a hangout coming up on Monday, and it will be a special presentation, so you'll want to catch that one. Parade in 2 minutes, everybody. But make sure you're keeping your eyes peeled, because this one goes by quick. It just turned 30 years. That's a long time to have one song.
Come cheer, the party's here. It's Mickey's Happy Holidays.
Come dance along and sing the song of cheer. Play to the beat of
minutes after step off. It's already way down the street. We got a few minutes before the holiday toy drummers are going to be performing. So let's go take some Zen moments. It's actually hot enough that I think when we switch over to Disneyland, I think I may go get an iced coffee. So I hope you guys didn't blink because you might have missed that little cavalcade. Yeah, Viva Navidad, that one's fun. That one gets your blood pumping. Your toes are tapping. Your fingers are snapping. Your hips are shaking. Paul M. Newitt, welcome in. Adrian Valdez, welcome. It is rather busy today. Yeah, I mean, it's a Saturday at Christmas time, so that's kind of to be expected. Tiana's perhaps, well, I'm not going to completely say no, but I will say don't hold your breath. How's that? Lori Carlson, welcome in. Fellow cherry tomatoes. Not quite the same as log dropping, but we can go check out some raft sliding. This whole area is just so impressive looking. Look at this. Amy, it's actually nice and warm out right now. It's probably in the upper 60s. In fact, it was funny because I wasn't even going to put on, I've got a hoodie on, and I wasn't even going to bring that because I was like, I don't know if it's going to get cold enough to need the hoodie. But then I was like, just in case. And on the tram, I was like, okay, good. I'm glad I brought it. As soon as I stepped into DCA, it's like the weather shifted an extra 10 degrees. It was the weirdest thing. I mean, literally, as I walked through the turnstile and stepped like 2 feet into Buena Vista Street, I was like, what the heck just happened? For a minute there, I was like, was that a hot flash? What's going on with me? But it was not. It was simply the heat of the park itself. You guys see the sunbeams coming through the trees right there? Gorgeous. Oh, let's go see if we can maybe get a peek over at Santa's holiday visit over here at Redwood Creek. It's tough because they got him tucked away, so if you don't get in line, you really can't see very well. But let's see what we can get. Let's see if we can peek through over here. So if I'm not mistaken, he's got like a big old chair with like antlers and everything all over it. It's really cool. Yeah, see, they make it to where you can't see very well. It's absolutely dastardly. See if we can catch a side view, maybe. Look at the sunbeams coming through. That is so cool. Okay, we might be able to get a shot here. You guys see that giant chair with all the ornate, all the woodworking and everything around it? Trying to get a better view for you. There's Santa. Oh, and look who we have here. Big old beaver butt. Walking through here makes me miss Villains Grove. Sorry, let me get back to the chat. James Laptansky, welcome in. Carolyn McEvers, welcome. I got nothing. Good to see you. Sean Hayden, welcome in from the UK. Wow. Thanks for joining us. All right, we're getting sort of close to the toy drummer, so let's start heading that way. I think this is where the Fluffernutter churro is. I may have to try the Fluffernutter churro. But when there's somebody I can split it with, or in case I don't care for it, I can let them have it, and rather than just throw it out. Bearded Fortress, welcome in. CD Thompson Music, welcome. Did I bring a bag? You know what? I didn't. I need to start doing that. Just so we can save stuff for Slim Devin if we need to. Now, we got about 15 minutes. Let's see if maybe we can, let's go look at the face paint. What we would have gotten had they not been rained out that day. We're not going to get face painting today. So don't start getting all excited and saying yay, because we're not doing that today. But you never know when I might just suddenly show up on a stream and have my face painted by one of the fabulous artists here at DCA. KE, the Redwood Creek Challenge Trail is a beautiful little area. Not quite as interesting and cool as the Hideaways at Legoland. Hideaways is a proper rough and tumble type of playground. So let's go see what we got for face paint. Have you guys seen the caricatures on Instagram? The people that do caricatures and just like completely almost like insult people with how their caricatures turn out. At the creek they have rubber duck races. What creek? Or show up dressed as a tomato. Exactly, you just never know. That's why you should always check in on a TPC stream. So here are some of the options that they have. I don't seem to have any cocoa or anything that would be, that would work for cocoa. It's odd. I know over here they've got some other ones that are available, but I'm not going to bother them while they're working. So,
Yeah, I've heard of swag days.
if I'm not mistaken, they do a little bit of the Dia de los Muertos style, kind of partial skull. And don't forget, in a couple weeks I have my year-end wrap-up, and I'm planning a bunch of stuff for that one. It's going to be a rather gigantic show, I think, if I'm able to get everything done that I want to get done for it. So I hope you will join me. It will be the Saturday before the New Year. I believe that's the 27th this year. And we're going to have some fun looking back at some of the, highs and lows of 2025 here on the channel. And we will build a Lego castle. I'm not going to tell you whose castle it is, but we do have a Lego castle set ready for us. All right, I think we're going to go ahead and post up for the toy drummers, because it looks like a lot of people are already setting up. So why don't we come right over here and see if we can catch a view, maybe right here. Look at that gorgeous amount of sunlight for December. Mid-December here in SoCal, and you could easily be wearing shorts and a t-shirt. Mattercam Matt, welcome in. If you guys don't know our friend Mattercam Matt, not only is he the lead mod at the Howard Johnson's Mattercam channel, which if you don't know, that's a cool channel so that you can take a look at some Disney vistas or Disneyland vistas when you're away from the park. He is lead moderator there, but he's also a host at the Z Frequency podcast. And I believe Z Frequency Z Frequency is dropping a new song soon, so be sure to go follow them over there so you can catch that new song when it drops. My mods can put those links in the chat, and we have our friend 6 Miles Tall in the chat. Another content creator. Be sure to follow him on Instagram and Twitter, or X. He's posting a bunch of stuff from the China parks. Yeah, that's pretty cold, Ad. We prefer our nice, gosh, it's got to be at least 67, 68 degrees right now, because it's, with that sun hitting you, it's almost getting hot. Daniel Garcia, welcome in. 19 days away from the new year, yes. I hope 2025 has been good to you all, and I'm praying for an even better, more fantastic, more blessed 2026 for all of you. One way to ensure that 2026 has plenty of fun packed in with it, subscribe and watch Theme Park Casual, as well as a host of other streamer friends of ours. Chuck C's, welcome in. 65 degrees. Yeah, it's probably that, because if you're not in the sun, it cools off real quick, like a little breeze, and you feel chill right away. But with the sun hitting you, it's just beautiful. And yes, and we'll be praying for a wonderful, fantastic, uneventful, other than making you feel better, surgery. Minus 22, oof. Yeah, 6 Miles Tall says lots of new stuff throughout December, so be sure to go follow him on YouTube and all of his socials. I've been seeing a lot of the posts from the challenge course. It's like the ones like where you got 2 ropes and they string a bunch of 2x4s on them, and you got to cross it. And you're like 30 feet in the air. I'm not sure if I've ever seen this whole show. I'm trying to remember if we've watched it last year or something, but can't recall it at least. And then after this, how about we go get an iced coffee? Trade your weather for Michigan. Yeah, I know. I feel for you guys. Trust me. I don't know if I could live somewhere where it gets that cold and stays that cold for weeks or months on end. I don't know if that makes me soft or what, but I just don't know how do you do it. I almost don't like even visiting the snow for more than like 20 minutes. Little Timothy, welcome in. All the way from Australia. Wish you had snow. You- I hear you. I love the cool weather, but snow, especially, like I said, when you're dealing with it for days or weeks, I don't know if I could do it.
My husband's getting margaritas right now. That's awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, the earthquakes here, no joke. And it's one of those things, you don't get used to them. No matter what anybody says, as soon as one hits, everybody's heart falls into their stomach. You wonder, oh my gosh, okay, is it going to be a big one? And you tense up, you figure out, okay, another 2 seconds and I'm bolting. Yeah, earthquakes. I was here for the Northridge quake, and I was a good probably 80 miles, 100 miles from it, and that thing woke you up out of a dead sleep. So I can't even imagine what it was like in Northridge. Well, I saw the aftermath because I worked for Target at the time. And they sent a bunch of stores, you were able to volunteer to go and help do cleanup. And those stores were an absolute mess. It was crazy. Like entire aisles just like dominoed onto each other, and paint and all sorts of different, like shampoos and oils and everything just all over the place. It's like there were certain areas we weren't even allowed in because it was considered hazmat because of all the chemicals that were there. Yeah, Paul, so you know what it was like. All right, EXP, thanks for hanging out with us. Have a great rest of your night, my friend. We'll see you next time. All right, guys, we're just a couple of minutes away from the toy soldiers. I'm assuming by the tape on the ground that they enter over there, because that's the only opening that the cast members are not letting anybody stand in. And just a programming update, we will be back here 1 week from today for a very TPC Christmas live stream from the park. I'm not even going to attempt to tell you what I'm planning for that, because I'm not even sure yet myself, but I do have a couple of things up my sleeve. And it's going to be that fun train wreck style from TPC. The kind of thing that makes you laugh and go, oh my gosh, is he really doing that? Is this really happening? Tyler Silva, welcome in. Yeah, 6 miles. Those are the ones. It's like, that's why I said when you're in SoCal, you're always like, all right, is this the one they've been telling us is, due any day now? Yeah, Paul, there was one when I was younger. I don't remember where it was or anything, but there was one where we were sitting at our living room table, and it started shaking, and me and my little brother just bolted out the backyard, jumped over the wall, and we're in the field behind our house. All right, kids, enjoy the show.
Please welcome, straight from the toy box, the Holiday Toy Drummers. box. If you are not a toy, we thank you for joining us. And please enjoy the rest of your day at Disney Festival of Holidays.
That was awesome. And I don't know if you guys could hear the little one behind me. Everything was just making her crack up. It was hilarious. You could hear her just like busting a gut laughing type of. It was so fun. It honestly made it even better to hear all the laughter. Duh, Pete, welcome in. Cool drummer, welcome. Mystery guest, good to see you. Daisy, can't find my clapping emoji. Welcome in, Daisy. Love that they've been bringing out the characters from Up. All right, I think I'm gonna go get an iced coffee. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think. Is that what I want to do? Let's think about this. And I suppose we could go look and see how the line is. Because I hate, for some reason, I never seem to be able to get the right iced coffee order when I do a mobile order. Buddy Hepburn, good to see you. Sounds good. But what I just get iced coffee with a little bit of the classic sweetener added. Actually, and a little bit of cream. But I tend to ask them to just put the sweetener in and then I'll add my cream. Because when they do it, they put too much for some reason. It's like it's almost, I feel like I'm almost drinking milk at that point. Grizzly Run. I don't know, Jasmus. I don't think we'll be gambling on staying dry with Grizzly River Run. There's the possibility of Tiana if you guys are okay with me saying, can I have row 5 or 6, please? Morgan, welcome. Out the door and down the street, really? Well, Disneyland does that sometimes, like in the morning. I don't know what it is. It's like everybody, it's like, did you realize there were Starbucks around Anaheim? There's even one in downtown Disney. It's like, why rush into Disneyland for rope drop and then rope drop Starbucks? Unless you're the type that does not like theme parks and it's like, okay, you guys go on ahead, I'm gonna go get coffee. Then I can understand it. Check out the gingerbread house in the lobby. Well, the only thing about that is then I have to go back through security. And I hate doing that when I'm live. So I try to avoid dealing with security. I may do a stream where we start off in the hotels and then just the one time, we'll explore the Disneyland Hotel a little bit for Christmas and then the Grand Cal. Oh, and of course the gimbal's gimbling. I'm gonna pull over here real quick, guys. Man, even the brand new gimbal doesn't like to last more than an hour. It's crazy. Only been live for just over an hour. I don't know why that is. Give me 1 second, kids. I don't know, when I first had my other gimbal, it seemed like it would go, a minimum of an hour and a half or so before it had any issues, and I was hoping this one too, but I guess not. Oh, we got Elf coming through. That's fun. All right, hang on, kids. You're going to go for a little bit of a ride for a second. Hopefully that should do it now. All right, everybody still here? Nobody got sick from the crazy gimbal ride I just sent you guys on? Hope nobody got flung out. That would be terrible. The gimbal has a union. I didn't even think about that. It was at 11 o'clock. Oh, we got Five and Dime showing up. Should we just hang out for Five and Dime for a minute? It's being a cranky tomato. Oh, are they leaving? Do they normally do a circle when they leave? I thought they just take off down the street. Oh well. All right, so if you guys will indulge me for just a quick side quest, we're gonna bounce through downtown Disney real quick to get an iced coffee. It's gonna make it a little difficult for me to read the chat after that, but hopefully I'll drink the coffee quick enough. It'll only be a couple of minutes. Thanks everybody for joining today. Hope you guys are having a fantastic weekend. We are rapidly approaching Christmas, so if you have Christmas shopping to do, I recommend you do not put it off for very much longer. CJL, welcome in. Chelsea has flowers, welcome. Crazy Gimbal Ride is the name of my new band. And if I'm not mistaken, I think there were some like dance troops or bands or something like that were, you know, like the school performances. They get to do a little parade down the parade route in Disneyland. I think those were happening today, so that they'll add a few thousand people to the mix just for that. You got hundreds of kids, and then you add their families. Oh, and have you guys seen the walls at Porto's yet? In fact, let's go back. I want to show you guys what the current look of the place is supposed to be. So it's going to have an upstairs, a gigantic patio area. So we'll see how this goes. Should be interesting. I'm just impressed that it's actually happening, because it seemed like we hadn't heard anything about it for a long time. Why do I get this song stuck in my head now?
Dude, it's so good actually.
Oh, your niece was in the 2 o'clock parade. Oh, man. I'm sorry, I guess I could have been over there, man. I'm sorry. When am I going to Knott's Merry Farm again? Well, at this point, I think the next time will be the day after Christmas, unfortunately, because I've got a packed schedule for the next week leading up to Christmas. If there's a chance that I can scamper away a couple of days before Christmas, I will do that, but I don't know if I'll be able to. Because there's just, it's the usual, you know, everybody's got a ton of stuff going on. So. The Starbucks did reopen. I saw it open the other, okay, yeah, the door, I think the doors are open. Oh man, walking right now with the hoodie on, I'm like sweating like crazy. It's hot.
Let's go to the World of Disney.
Hi, how are you?
Still no new Disneyland cup. Oh, sorry. All right, go ahead and give me your orders now real quick. We'll just put them all in on one. Rope drop January 1. No, I won't be here January 1. I'll be here January 2nd. I've got a reservation for January 2nd. Hot chocolate for Ad. quad mocha iced for Mattercam, a croissant for CD. Oh, you've actually seen people you know, Daisy? Like people like live streaming and you saw, hey, wait, that was my buddy. Orange mocha frappuccino. Do they make an orange mocha frappuccino? Sounds a little odd, but welcome in, Jedi. Peppermint mocha for Kate E. Peppermint mocha for Daisy. Stitch cup? Was there a stitch cup somewhere? You guys say peppermint mocha. Is that a hot peppermint mocha or iced or even a chapelino? Hot one for Daisy. I'm going to switch the camera so I don't bother the cashier. I'm going to take off my glasses so I don't appear to be more pretentious than I already am. You know me. I love how they do that. Whenever you're going to get, like, redeem a free drink like I'm about to, I'm going to order a venti and they're going to be like, you want the Trento? It's a pin trading happening ahead of me right here. Gonna get a venti iced coffee with 4 pumps of classic and a little bit of half and half.
Sure.
And I'm gonna use stars for that.
Do you want a Trenta since it's stars or?
No, just the venti.
Gotcha, for sure. Thank you, Danny. All right, you got your free points. It was free. You're all good.
Great, thanks.
Thank you.
You see, they're always trying to push the more coffee on you. I don't know what it is. It's like, why did I add the half? I said half and half. Why did I say half and half? Now they're going to put too much. RJ Leo, welcome in. Theme park pretentious. Well, Christina H. And you're welcome. I'm glad it made it to you. Theme park cranky. Theme park doofus for ordering like that. Disney Chip Fun, welcome in. You guys don't know our friends Disney Chip Fun, be sure to check them out on Instagram, always posting really cool photos, but then when they're in the parks, leaving chips for you to go and discover. One of my mods will put their link in the chat. Dragon Blood, yeah, we're heading over to Disneyland once I get my coffee. What camera am I using? I am using an iPhone 15 with a Hohem iSteady M6 gimbal. Daisy, I think I sent the stickers. You should have gotten them already. I'm pretty sure I sent those to you. So I hope I got the address correct. Trenta is just 6 ounces more. Really? That's it? I thought a Trenta was like 30 or 32 ounces. And a Venti is 24. Oh yeah, I guess that's right. Yeah, so 24 to 30 would only be 6 ounces. I can math. Slim Devin, welcome in. You guys don't know our friend Slim Devin, another content creator here on YouTube. Very cool guy. Will eat French fries from a pocket, among other places. Or so I've been told. So yeah, Daisy, if you haven't gotten your stickers in the next couple of days, let me know. Is that what I'm known for? Among other things. Like I said, Slim, you're a varied in your talents. So it is just one of the many things that you are known for. Interesting. We got everybody like giving a good 10-foot radius to the pickup counter. It's not normal. Usually people are like, you gotta, when they call your name, you gotta fight through the crowd of people that are like absolutely vulturing. Parade's probably still going right now, so we're probably going to be hitting Disneyland just as the parade is ending on Main Street. Hopefully, by the time we get there, it's already done. That's me. A little drippy.
Part 2? No problem.
All right.
Stay with Mom.
All right, everybody, cheers. Oh, that's good stuff. Sometimes an iced coffee is exactly what you need. And sometimes an iced coffee is not exactly what you need, but it's still good. So either way, when you get an iced coffee, you win. I love that design of the castle right there. It's so fun. Oh, I thought that was a Disney Labubu. You guys see that? A couple of the young ladies at work are really into the Labubu thing. So I gotta come here with my brother, and we gotta do the caricature, but in the style that is like so blown out of your features. They take one feature and just make it just god awful. So we want to do that. We got to do it when there's somebody that can live stream it for us, so that you guys can see it happening. And see our reaction. Isn't that a cool view with the train station and then Space Mountain right behind it? All right, everybody, let's head over to Disneyland. What are we going to do when we get to Disneyland?
I think another one too. Maybe that's the bigger.
I don't think I've thought that far ahead to know what we're doing once we get there. Tomato sandwiches. You know what? You guys can have tomato sandwiches all you want. I will not be partaking, but have at it. Big Thunder. Well, we got slapped down by Big Thunder last time. Last time we got in line and Big Thunder said, "Nuh-uh." After we waited about 25 minutes. But we have not been on Big Thunder much since it returned from its couple of months of refurbishment.
Swipe on over. Swipe on the. Oh, yeah. That's okay. Cool. Look at that screen. There we go. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Awesome. Welcome.
Thank you. All right, we're in. I think the parade's still going right now. It's at the Christmas Fantasy song, so I'm not sure what section it's at. Oh, princesses just went by. Carol, sing a Christmas carol. Let's see if we can get on the train right now. How about that, huh? How about that, huh? How about that, huh? There goes the Lily Bell. All right, the train just left, so we got a few minutes before the next one. Barrels on in. Linda B, welcome in. Non-acid tomatoes. Does that mean they taste better than regular tomatoes? You know, I love that you guys are hopping on board the whole, there's Woody, there's Woody. And I think you guys know how much it means to a certain friend of ours. And seriously, I do appreciate you guys allowing me and him to, maybe sometimes it gets annoying, I know, but I thank you guys for letting me kind of indulge that, because there's part of me that thinks it's really, really fun that somebody would be so excited and so into the character. So like I said, thank you guys for being understanding, putting up with me. Can you get tomatoes at Disneyland? I'm sure there's places where they have tomatoes, and I suppose you could ask for like extra tomato. I don't think they do the topping bar anywhere anymore, do they? Like where you can go get lettuce and tomato and stuff like that. I think Knott's has that, where you could load up your burger with 7 slices of tomato if you want. Sienna, welcome in.
It's pretty big.
See, James, that yellowish color. I don't know what it is. There's just something about tomatoes. It's like, you know, ooh, they're red. Well, what about these yellow ones? Oh, God, it's yellow. All right, well, how about this green one? Oh, it's nasty. That's green. It's just tomatoes. I just don't like them. And have you guys seen the heirloom ones that like grow all weird and they're almost like a tie-dye kind of a coloring? It's like they go from like a dark yellow to dark green and stripes, and it's just weird. Well, Dragon Blood, I don't know why you would get them for me, because I'm not going to eat them. Awesome, Sienna. Glad they made it to you. And everybody that requested a membership sticker, the Rosita sticker, you should have gotten them already, because those were mailed out last week. So those should be in your mailboxes. And then a bunch of you guys, pretty much everybody, I think, anybody I have a mailing address for, you should have gotten a Christmas card.
I don't want to be offensive, so don't say Merry Christmas to me.
And if you haven't gotten it, you should be getting it any day now.
Praise the birth of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
And keep an eye out, guys, because I'm gonna post the live stream for next Saturday once I discuss everything with Mrs. Casual, because she's gonna coordinate some stuff for me. I'll be posting that thumbnail, and I think this is gonna be the first thumbnail that does not follow my usual thumbnail design. So that's how special this live stream could end up being. I was willing to change my thumbnail design for it. Shocker, I know. As some of you were saying, but you're branding. SC Frank, welcome in. Oh, look at that. They used to let the trains pass by? Really? I don't think I ever knew that. I always thought that was kind of like just like a fake spur, you know, just to add, you know, some realism to it, you know, that they had it there, so that they could put, you know, another little car, you know, special car on there, you know, for whatever. You know, you could dress up a caboose or even an engine and have it, you know, stationed there, you know, positioned there for photos or milestone or something.
You have to go to like the full list.
Did not know that it was actually used.
Entertainment.
Oh, you know what? There's something I got to do today. I'm not going to tell you guys what yet, though.
Okay. We don't have to be over there until 6:40.
But we'll see. We'll see if we can pull it off today. We'll see.
Disneyland Limited, now arriving from a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom. Passengers will stand by for board.
Interesting. I did not know that, Paul. Huh. Scott Summers. Actually, you know what? We do have our giveaway for winter live right now. So let me put that link in the chat for you guys. So just fill out the form at this link, and you can request your membership sticker. I'm not revealing what that sticker is yet. Oh man, I knew I should have went to the front. I was going to ask if I could sit in the tender car, and sure enough, somebody was sitting in there.
They're facing forward. Oh, you're just saying, oh, this.
All right, how many people are getting out here at Main Street? Hopefully enough that we can get a seat and have you guys right at the edge.
Your attention, please. Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom. Through the Grand Canyon and Tiny World. Stop at Frontierland.
I think they're about to let us in, so.
Last call.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Wum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-di-da-bi-dum, bum, blum, blum. We'll just take this one right here. I'm gonna have to scoot over and let people in. Sorry, guys. Yeah, there's a lot of people that want to get in. I will do my best to keep up with the chat, but it's going to be tough to keep my coffee from falling, hold the gimbal, and check on the chat. I don't even know where we're going. Where are we going to get off? How about Toontown? I'd love to hear what you guys are saying, but I can't read the chat at the moment.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Let's see if I can read the chat real quick before we get going. Don't go anywhere, everybody. Don't make any sudden movements. I don't want my coffee to fall. Mike Skellington, welcome in. Christian K, welcome. Christian K, I do not know what that means, and I hope it's nothing inappropriate. Seasonal sticker packs is... Oh, let me get the right... there should be the link for the eBay store where you can purchase individual stickers as well as our Through the Seasons sticker pack. Oh. Okay, gotta put the phone away before the coffee falls. Okay, we're good. Yeah, look at that sunset, guys. It was hazy out today. I don't know if it was just like a weird marine layer that was here, but it was like, even when I got here at like 12:30, 1 o'clock, it was like,
We're embarking on a grand
what is
circle
up with all
tour
this
of the
haze?
Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at
I could see if it was a
Square,
purple haze,
Mickey's Toontown,
but it was
and
not.
Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval
Right, so you guys are going to see the backside of the train ride. So we're looking at everything that we normally don't get to
As we
see.
begin our journey, remember that for a safe
We usually
trip,
look the other way.
you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo de Disneyland.
Ladies and gentlemen, the backside of the Disneyland Railroad.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you're getting off. For those of you continuing,
Welcome to New Orleans Square Station. This will be your stop for Adventureland, Frontierland, New Orleans Square, Bayou Country, and closest stop to Star Wars Valley Fest. You'll be exiting here. Just stay seated until the train covers a full stop at the station. Once the train fully stops, you can stand up to exit.
Got a minute? Check the chat. And magic continues. I'm glad you got the card. Glad you like it. And Scott Summers, did you say guess you could wait for the stickers? I think I put the link in the chat so you can request yours. Like I said, I'm just not going to reveal what the sticker is yet. If you watch next Saturday, there will be the full reveal of the member sticker. And I think you guys are going to like it. I think.
I've never asked to match. Ever. This one's not fast. This one's.
And just a reminder, anybody that's a member right now, you can request your member sticker for winter 2026 at the link that I'm about to put in the chat. So there's going to be the link that comes up for winter 2026 member giveaway. Just complete that form.
We can set a time for later.
And when we have the member stickers produced, we will send those out to you.
There it is. Come and not bring canvas.
And if you are an ultra casual member, you do not have to worry about filling out that form. You automatically get almost every sticker that we produce. So ultra casual members, not only do you get your extra casual limited edition sticker and your individualized t-shirt, if you choose, you get pretty much almost every sticker that we produce automatically. You know, I don't make the ultra casual members have to request anything. If I just say, you know what, they're getting the sticker no matter what. In fact, I got to send some out to the ultra casual members.
Give your little legs a rest.
All right, we're done with the coffee.
That was about as tame a ride as you can get. No drops.
Alrighty, KE, have fun at your Christmas party. Hopefully we will catch you a little bit later. Maybe see Roger and his wife.
No.
You already entered. Okay, sounds good. Then, like I said, when we get the member stickers produced, one will be on your way. On its way to you. That's really what I should have said. And the link for the merch store has just been dropped. If you have a theme park casual fan in your life that you are wondering what to get them for Christmas, TPC merch makes a fantastic gift. I can vouch for the shirts. They are a good quality shirt, and we have a variety of designs for you. So if you'd like to support the channel and get some really cool merch at the same time, be sure to go check out the merch store.
Just a few reminders to please remain seated, keeping your arms, hands, legs, and feet inside of the train at all times. Parents, please supervise your children, make sure they're seated away from the train door openings, further inside of a bench, run a lot with an adult. Next stop is Mickey's Toontown Depot.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we can loop it. You don't have to get off anywhere.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
We're now entering the Bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at the big party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey.
Wow, Pooh's got a heck of a line going.
Louis the alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures.
Tiana must not be very busy because they don't have the single rider going.
As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America, entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see. There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the Great River Valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days.
We were supposed to go on the canoes. Dang it.
Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier.
Rats. I'm sorry, guys. We were supposed to do the canoes. Just... Whoops.
And turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Sorry. Oh, pathetic. No beaver alert. Well, no, because we can't really see him, and he only talks to us when we're in the caboose. So we have to be completely alone for him to be able to talk to us. Theme park confused. Yeah, I know. Theme park forgetful. Theme park doofus. Theme park not thinking. Theme park distracted. Theme park. Oh, there's a shiny object.
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of ear, the ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot.
Welcome to Toontown Depot. This is going to be your stop for all of Mickey's Toontown and Fantasyland attractions, where you can go on as a small world, Matterhorn bobsleds, Mickey and Minnie's Underground Railway, Peter Pan's Flight, Double the Flying Elephant, and much more. Also, if you're looking to watch the Christmas Fantasy Parade, our last showing of the night is at 5:15. Once again, the last showing is at 5:15. If you're looking to watch it, you can find viewing here in Fantasyland. If you guys sitting here, just be seated. The train comes to a full stop. Once the train fully stops, you can stand up today.
No, but I'm saying I can just carry the wheels.
Let me jump off my empty. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of people waiting in Fantasyland. All right, let's go see real quick because we haven't gone over here at all this season. Let's go see what it looks like at Christmas time over here. So you could get a picture with Santa. And we've got Goofy in his chef's baker's outfit, and Pluto.
Let's take a seat. Find where
and characters or cast members doing their best to entertain with almost nobody paying attention, unfortunately. All this space for a nice, beautiful theater, and they're not doing anything with it currently. But I believe we will be getting, I believe it's Bluey. Unless he explodes, in which case he becomes Kablooey. But it will be a Bluey stage show coming next year. Oh, Geppetto! Hey, Geppetto! Oh, somebody's backing up. All right, let's go see what Toontown looks like, because it's rather busy today. I'm guessing Roger Rabbit might be around 50 minutes. All right, Ed the Dutch Disney Lover, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Get good rest. We'll see you next time, my friend. Tiffany Johnson, welcome in. Sanchez, good to see you. Let's get across real quick. There we go. Now, let me check the wait time for Toon Spin. $60 minutes, yikes. They can maybe do Runaway Railway. That one's only 35. You guys want to do Runaway Railway? What you think? What you think? What you think? I got nothing. Really, I got nothing. You really want to go on that one? All right, well, it's going to take me a second because I got to get my wrist strap out. So we're going to pull over here at the workstation, get the wrist strap, and get ready for Runaway Railway. So hang tight, everybody. All right, let's head on in. All right, there might be a little bit of lag here and there in the queue area, so just hang tight. Get through it as quick as we can. Oh, look at this. They've adjusted the queue. How long have they been doing this for? So now they make you go past the little perfect picnic photo op. Still the best poster that they have in here. It's so cool. As long as it's a real 35. Yeah, you never know. Sog's favorite, huh? Well, perhaps Sog should join us in the chat. No one can lag us now. Now, lots of fun stuff to look at. This is the Steamboat helm, the actual prop from Steamboat Willie. 100% authentic. Right there. Well, welcome back, Sogfried. Hey, everybody, don't forget Sogfried has dropped a new YouTube short. If you're not subscribed over at the Sogfried the Sock channel, be sure to head over there. One of my mods could drop his link in the chat for me. You would think that I'd have a quick command for Sog, yet I do not. Oh, we got a ghost. And check it out, watch, she blows. He's got the bellows, and look. And it spins the propeller. Classic. And the hat's lifting off his head now. Just missed it. Poor little guy doesn't realize where he is, yeah. It's like, no, don't cry, you're in Disneyland. Kiki and Luca, welcome in. That's one good thing about this line is and here's the thing that's funny. Even Rise of the Resistance, if you get rid of the lightning lane, these rides are real people eaters. The queues do not last anywhere near as long as you think they would. For how long the queue is, these move amazingly quick if you get rid of the lightning lane. Lightning lane is what slows everything down. All right, don't let me forget, after this, I kind of want to go over to Mark Twain, catch a sunset cruise, and I think the last one is at 5:40. Yeah, 5:40 is the last Mark Twain, so hopefully we'll get out of here in time to be able to get over there, but I think we got more than an hour, so we should be good. Like I said, remind me. I will get off of this ride and be like, hey, why don't we go on It's a Small World? This is a prop cake. It is not real. Trust us. We tried it.
Welcome everyone to the El Capitan Theater. As a courtesy to your fellow attendees, please continue moving all the way forward, filling in any available space, following closely behind the party ahead of you. As you continue in line, please finish or put away any food or drinks prior to entering theaters 2 or 3 for the premiere. Thank you for joining us at the El Capitan Theater, and we hope you enjoyed the premiere of Perfect Picnic.
Oh no, did somebody steal it? This is why we can't have nice things, people. That is so disappointing. All right, Christian K, have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out with us, and we'll see you next time, hopefully. El Patron, I don't know, my streams are usually only about 6 to 7 hours, so if we're going to be talking about plot holes, it's going to take some time. And thank you, Metacam. I appreciate the reminder. Sock fried. yeah, you know, Sogfried, he's dealt with that his whole life with that name, and even the spelling of it. It's you know, what can you say? He's a sock. Oh my goodness. I did not realize that they were doing this. Watch, when we get around here, you guys didn't already catch a glimpse of it. We are in extended queue territory. I get it wrong myself sometimes. Yeah, we noticed. They don't go to Haunted Mansion. But calm down, Skellington. We may get there, you know, soon enough. Look at this. We are going to extended queue outdoors. Man, that's how busy it is today, guys. So I think it's really going to be a true 35-minute wait at least. crazy. Pretty crazy. I think the only time I've gone out there was when it first opened. That's like, they've got a lot of the outdoor area being utilized too. It's like a pillow fight that's gone wild. GV559, welcome in. Matter Cam, how about we get in the line and then TPC changes his mind? And to that I say, how dare you? I'm not even sure what the heck they got going on here with this queue area, because it's all tape, so there's no stanchions, and they like circle you around on the edges first, and then they bring you inside, and you zigzag it. It's like they did a Toontown style queue out here. The wackiness of what we're dealing with here is off the charts. This is like somebody got their graph paper and said, hey, let's make it a maze. It's like, it's so weird. But I like it. It's just odd because there's no stanchion, so it's like a group of people all standing in all different directions, facing all different directions. It looks weird. And this is the extent of the theming. Fabricated wood look fencing, or is it wood? It's like a particle, like a pressed type of wood of sorts. I don't think it's a solid piece of wood, so it's just funny.
That's so funny because like, yeah, Sam was like, did anything I said think we saw about you? And I was like, yeah, man, totally.
You drop that? Did you need it?
Oh, thank you.
Tried to make it look like an office building above, but I don't think those are offices on top of an attraction like that. Nicolette, yes, we are on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. That's amazing. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Paul. That's what I mean. It's like it's not real wood. Yeah, GB, I was saying this. I think I've only been out here one time, and it was when Railway Run first opened, because the line was just so, it was so jammed with people trying to get in. So yeah, this one I'm guessing we're probably going to be a little bit more than 35 minutes to the train. Exactly, Skellington. It's theme park pretentious, and we are demanding the VIP area. This is the VIP lounge. In a minute here, they're going to start handing us snacks and stuff like that, and refreshments and all that sort of thing. Yeah, seriously, whoever did the queue out here is just having fun. Like, this seems like the type of queue where you never pass the same people twice, because it's all bending around, all twisted and backtracking and. You see all the works, all the stuff on the inside right there in the windows. Make it look like an office building, but then there's just all the industrial. So maybe close the blinds. Part of the line where they were already over budget, exactly. Where they serve the theme park caviar. Yeah, Nicolai, this is basically like the emergency exit area, and they just utilize it's this tiny little space. I mean, not that big. This is the whole thing right here, so not very big, but I mean it holds possibly a good couple hundred people out here. So rather than have it spill out to the front of the building where, you know, it dissuades people from getting in line, tuck it away back here, and everybody thinks, oh yeah, 35-minute wait, we can do that. Wait, whoa. What's that? We're live on YouTube right now. Yeah.
You have a subscription channel where they can subscribe to?
Yep.
What's it called?
Theme Park Casual.
Theme Park Casual. Cool. I'll look you up. Yeah, I'm always looking for the consumer view of Disneyland instead of what they do.
Yeah.
You know?
Exactly. That's the channel.
Thanks, partner. Nice. Oh, good. So you go to other ones too?
Yep.
Or just this one?
I go to Disneyland, DCA, and then Knott's Berry Farm. And I've done Universal a couple of times, and even SeaWorld and Legoland.
Nice.
So,
good.
Hoping that someday I'll be able to travel international and get some of those parks under my belt.
You keep picking up followers to do it.
Yep. You guys come to the parks often, or?
We have season passes.
Okay. Steve K, welcome in. Yeah, exactly, Paul. Whoa, wait, are we in Universal? Yeah, Paul, I mean, they got to do what they got to do, and if it's something that they're utilizing, you know. You know, you can't blame them for not going all out with the theming on this if it's only going to be utilized, you know, a few days a year. I get it. You know, we all expect them to go to the nines every time, every angle, everything, but it almost looks like it would be a nice, you know, employee break area. Some nice tables out here, but yeah, it's so funny the way they did the queue in here. It's like they could have just done regular switchbacks, especially like I said, because there's no stanchions. It's all tape lines. But yeah, they made it all the way I used to do on my graph paper with a maze. You know, you draw your lines and try to get as many corners and turns and twists and. Vanessa, welcome in. That little laugh reminded me of the little one that was cracking up at the toy drummer show. If you guys couldn't hear her, that's a bummer, because she was just, anytime they would like do the little tilt thing or any sort of movement, she would just start cracking up all over again. There's something about the little toddler just belly laughs. They just get me. What time did we get in line? I'm trying to figure out if we can afford me and Casual Junior couple of tickets to Universal. So they can maybe go in next month. But we also want to go back to Magic Mountain. So I'm like, well, if they're open on Fridays, I could take a Friday off maybe. And Magic Mountain wouldn't cost us anything other than the drive, whereas Universal, we would have to buy tickets. And depending on the day of FanFest, I might see if Casual Junior wants to go, and then maybe we could hit a bunch of rides on that night, as well as get to see some additional extra cool stuff. "25 minutes so far." Okay, well, it'll probably be about 35 minutes then to the theater, which is kind of when I consider the ride starting. Mainly because that pre-show with the movie and everything, the special effects, it kind of feels like the show has begun at that point. It's kind of like Mansion. I consider once you're in the stretch room, you're on the ride. Same thing with Rise of the Resistance. Once you're in the briefing room, the ride has technically begun, even though you're going to have another section where you wait. Yeah, Nicolette, a vivid memory is Casual Junior's first real belly laughs. I still remember that. Oh my gosh, he was just laying on the floor. I was making some sort of funny little noise or something like that with him, and he would just start cracking up. Our Quinn, welcome in. Yeah, I think the way that queue is out there, like I said, you just feel like it's like everybody's looking in different directions because of the way they mapped it, and I think they mapped it silly on purpose. So it just kind of puts everybody facing every different direction, and so yeah, it's just one of those things. And I try to not make it seem like I'm trying to have like a show going on. So if somebody's like looking, I try to, ignore it and just let them, look as they feel like, as much as they want or whatever, without me, I don't want to, hey, what are you doing? Or you have a question? I don't want to do anything like that. So I let people look, and if they do have a question or want to say something, I'll let them be the ones to instigate the conversation, because I don't want to, a lot of people don't want to be on camera or, talk to anybody. It's like, don't talk to me while you're filming. So try to be as courteous as possible. That's why I've got the camera facing me and pointed down a little bit, so most people, you wouldn't think that the camera's on them, and try to be as inconspicuous and get as few people on camera as I can. But sometimes in the queues, like I said, out there, we're facing every single direction and there's people all around you, so it's kind of tough to keep everybody off camera. But I have to show you the Abraham Lincoln potato costume. And I don't know why. Is it just me, or do you want to like call him like Potato Ham Lincoln? You know, it's like, and I don't even know why. I don't think they say anything like that in the cartoon, do they? Theme park courteous. I do my best. I do, at least I try. This queue is really fun with the puns, the jokes, the little nods to history. I think this is the only attraction that has a roasty toasty. And 'tis the season to be slappy. Welcome in. Yeah, there's a lot of people that this is their favorite queue by far, and you can't knock it. I mean, you know, they got chocolate chip and Dale cookies. Got the power limes. Sell those, you'll make a mint. There's a little kitty, chocolate kitty in there. You'll relish our hot dogs. And then this register has $11.18 as the total. The other register has $19.28. You guys know what $11.18, $19.28 is. That is the premiere of Steamboat Willie. And there's our little roasty toasty. And they got ketchup, catsup, mustard, fancy Dijon mustard. And we got barbecue sauce, secret sauce, it's not mayonnaise, relish, haggis, extra hot sauce, haggis. Theme Park Casual's birthday. Very close. As far as the month and day. Yes, the popcorn. I didn't have a chance to show you guys, but the popcorn is Mickey and Donald shaped, and I think you can find a Minnie Mouse in there. And I know we have this debate all the time, but I like the Mickey shorts, the Paul Ruddish. I like them. I think they're hilarious. I get why people don't like that style, but I do. So is it about 35 minutes to the theaters then?
Continue to your left side, just behind the curtain, those popcorn lines. All the way down to the left side of the lobby. There's no longer a single file line. Please film in any available space, front to back, and down to your left side. There's no longer a single file line.
There's no longer a single file line. I want those guys in the park somewhere. There's probably like a gajillion hidden Mickeys in this ride.
There's still space for more, so please film in any available space front to back and down to your left. Thank you.
This is why we can't have nice things, people. Why do you gotta scratch the walls? There's no reason to scratch the walls.
Welcome everyone to the El Capitan.
Any second now. Wow, they lied. Does anybody know, have they been giving streamers any hassles on this one? Or if streamers just kind of said, all right, fine, we're not going to go on it as much. John, welcome in. All right, now I'm starting to wonder if we're going to make it to Mark Twain. If it broke down, I'm going to be so upset. I'm going to be so upset that I'm going to just like get out of line and go on something else. All right, I want to hear you guys singing so that it drowns out and we don't get the copyright strike. I'm just kidding.
Hi, welcome in everyone. Welcome into the El Capuchin Theater. For my friends that are going to be standing up in that front row, I'm going to ask everyone to take a step back from that silver railing today, please. Thank you. And then to enjoy the premiere of Urban Picnic.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how we're gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride and spend the day in the countryside.
Good times are here to stay. We'll get away and have a perfect day. We'll sing a song and absolutely nothing will go wrong. Now we're in the human highway, and now you're going my way. Everything is just so peachy.
Hi, Goofy.
Tell me, beautiful day for a picnic.
Nope, we're off to the park.
See you all there.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. We're in any trouble.
Well, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
Sure, Goof. This is the fourth wall you broke today.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Haha, fourth wall, get it?
Mom, we'll be going in the snow.
Which one?
What happened?
Same shirt. See, oh yeah.
That was actually an excellent joke. This is the fourth wall you've broken today. But hey, that was an excellent play on words. I like it. Should have high-fived him for that one.
Hi there, Engineer Goofy here. For your safety on board the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train car at all times. Be sure to stay in your seats and keep a watchful eye on your little railroad riders. Okay? Thanks.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
coming out. Look at all the smoke.
Well, hey there, run-em-up railroad riders. Engineer Goofy here. For your safety aboard the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your car at all times. Always remain seated and be sure to keep a watchful eye on the little ones. Okie dokie. Thanks.
Hola pasajeros. Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Well, howdy, everybody. It's me,
That's true, Krista Joe.
Welcome to Run-em-up Railroad. For your safety while riding aboard the train, always stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
And welcome back, Tyler.
And be sure to keep an eye on your little railroad light. Okay. Thanks.
Hola pasajeros. Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
No, they just say the highest winner is. I hope so. Yeah. There was a lot of press this week about the mayor. So, he got a lot of buzz this week. I was
Hi there, Engineer Goofy here. For your safety on board the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train car at all times. Be sure to stay in your seats and keep a watchful eye on your little railroad lines. Okay? Thanks.
Hola pasajeros. Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
My party of 8. You're gonna take our 7 and 8. Make sure I throw any phones or looks like where's my party of 8 at?
Yeah, Skellington. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. No, we'll keep an eye out, El Patron. We shall see. Yeah, this queue has been brutal today. I was not expecting it to be quite this bad. Usually when they say 35, it feels like less.
Well, hey there, Run-em-up Railroad riders. Engineer Goofy here. For your safety aboard the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your car at all times. Always remain seated and be sure to keep a watchful eye on your little ones. Okie dokie. Thanks.
Hola pasajeros. Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Take row 3, make sure you put away the phone.
Well, we shall see if they give me a hassle. I love the sounds of the train here, where it's like that churr, clunk, 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 clunk.
Arms up. Perfect. We're going to pull down on that lap bar. Now push up towards me. Perfect. Make sure your cell phone's fully away, please. Close the board, watch your step, make sure both cell phones are fully away. You're going to pull down on that lap bar, please.
Okay, everybody. Lower your lap bars down. All right. My second row, your cell phone has to be put away, please. Everything can be in our hands the whole duration of this ride, okay? Push up on your lap bar. All right, go ahead and push up on those lap bars for me, please. All right, that bar has to come down a little bit. Okay. Go ahead. Just a little bit. All right, push up, push up, push up.
Don't forget the hidden Mickey up there.
This time we ask that you put away all cell phones.
Testing. Can you all hear me way back in the back? Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park.
Hi, folks. Hello there. How do you do?
Hey, Big and Big.
You're in a good chair, all right.
Watch, there with me. What could possibly go wrong?
2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent. You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Oh. Now, let's
That explains why I wear pants and Pluto doesn't. Hope you had a relaxing time, and thanks for riding around the park with me. Now, how do you stop one of these things? I'll just check my trusty man. Let's see. Oh! Guess I'll just press all the buttons and see what happens. You don't have any other plans? Well, hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong. What's this lever do? Here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long.
You can see that we've reached the end. This is our look up moment in this shop. Bobbles. Bobbly, bobbly, bobbles. All right, let's go on It's a Small World. Seven minutes to get over it. We got it's 5:40. We got almost half an hour.
We'll get our toys and get on the bus back to the front.
And piece of cake getting over to it? I don't know, because the parade's about to step off on Main Street, so that means the parade route is crowded.
I didn't know that there was
Ah, popcorn.
On the right hand side, it'll be a left for Small World and a right for anywhere other than Small World.
We're going to stick to the right hand side all the way around. We're watching the parade and then find out what's happening. Smells good.
Accidentally hit the shift key. Okay.
Like, all it smells like cheesy popcorn.
All right, over for a nice evening cruise on Mark Twain. Say hello to our friend Murder Beaver. My, oh my, it is crowded.
Your attention, please. Due to obviously important.
Okay, I was going to say, are they canceling it? But no, delayed.
We're gonna go to the left.
I wonder what happened. I'll bet Anna and Elsa got in another fight. At least that's my guess. I mean, what else could it be? Although they did say unforeseen circumstances, and Anna and Elsa fighting, it's not really unforeseen now, is it? James O&B, welcome in.
Oh, you know what?
No, Sakri, not scary ride yet.
The red rose cabin.
This area is so tiny for how many people need to get across the park from this angle.
Jaden, I'm right here. Obviously.
Don't give it to me if it's rock hard. I can't.
El Patron, I don't know about a snack tonight because at our event I had a whole bunch of stuff. I had an ice cream bar, like one of the fancy, freshly dipped in chocolate, and they put the topping all smashed into the chocolate right in front of you and everything. Had one of those. I had a Krispy Kreme donut. I had 2 tiny little cups of poor man's mocha. I had pancakes and sausage with a little bit of syrup on there. And then I had a Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich. And a ginger ale. I always love the people that forget that there's other people in the world. That tends to happen at Disneyland, though. Not gonna, single anybody out because it's like happens 1,000 times to 1,000,000 people. So, but it's like you're walking and all of a sudden they just stop and you need to start thinking about things right in the middle of the path. So to answer your question, El Patron, I don't know about a snack tonight, and I had a nice coffee too. So I've loaded up on a bunch of stuff already. So trying to sort of be good about it. Am I still so skinny? Trust me, I'm what I would definitely be considered skinny fat. Lots of peanuts to throw. Yeah, exactly. There was tons of peanuts on the ice cream. When I first grabbed it, it was like peanuts falling all over the place, and every bite was like more peanuts falling. Being very careful to say peanuts. What you eating tonight? Yeah, I see. I don't even know. I'm not sure if I'll be grabbing anything tonight. It's been a eating horrible type of day, so. Whenever I see a plaid with someone, I'm always like, is it somebody famous? Is it somebody famous? And then I remember, I hardly know who anybody famous is anymore. It could be somebody famous, but They're a recent famous, and therefore I don't know that they're famous. Bill Crawford, welcome in. And I'm glad you got the card, and thank you for the well wishes, and I hope you have a fantastic Christmas and a spectacular 2026, my friend. I'm shappy. I'm shocked and happy. I'm shappy. If anybody knows what that's from, I'll give you a nickel. I will definitely give you a nickel. All right, looks like we will be on the final voyage of the day. Not sure if they're accepting passengers in the waiting area yet, so we'll just stand over here for a moment. Yeah, I have seen a couple of famous people. I think the coolest one was when I walked right next to, like, in passing, walked right by Dave Grohl. Had his little girl on his shoulders, and they were walking right by a Grizzly River Run. I saw Andy McDowell. I was hoping that the day that Bob Durr was here that we would run into him, but we did not. And I believe today is Dick Van Dyke's birthday. Can somebody let me know if that's accurate? Oh, matter theme park casual. That guy is such a dork. You should not tell people about that. Oh, Krista Joe, I'm glad people are liking Cranky Santa Tomato. And if you guys have gotten your Christmas card, you can tell that I enjoy Cranky Santa Tomato. Michelle Stringer, welcome in. And Taylor Swift, huh? Did either of them go to Disneyland today? I would love to say hey to Mr. Van Dyke. And I think that's what I would call him too. I would say, Mr. Van Dyke, you are a treasure. But your Cockney accent in Mary Poppins was atrocious. Oh, that's cool, Bill Crawford. Go ahead and slide on in. This is why we can't have nice things, people. Don't kick the fence. There's no need to kick the fence. You saw Cher walking past Monsters, Inc. Very cool. You saw the actual actor and actress for from Tomorrowland?
When is the boat gonna come? When is the boat gonna come?
Soon, I guess, because we're in the staging area.
Oh, look. They're a couple. The husband and the wife.
She's a witch. Kara's not a witch. Was she in Witches of Eastwick? Rod Carew. That would have been cool to see him.
Oh, because this one.
And I did meet Sogfried the Sock. I think you guys, many of you may have seen that live stream when we ran into Sogfried. That was kind of cool. Oh, here she comes. Here comes that Mark Twain. Look at her.
Oh, you think so?
Absolutely glowing.
Here it comes. If it never goes that way, everybody does it. Nana is going to go over there, all the way back here. Right, Mommy? Then how can we get up? Maybe this way. Daddy!
Evelyn, I'm going to enjoy the popcorn. Expected Mark Twain.
Here it comes!
On behalf of our entire crew, this time, we ask you to disembark. If you're on the way up, please make your way down to the first floor. The stairway to the right side of the back of the boat offers the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again very soon.
Engine room. Approach ready at 1/4 steam. Man the bow line. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Hi, Tricia Grunwald. Welcome in. Beto Nunez, welcome in. Oh, Cher has an ad for Uber Eats? Uh-oh. I just saw your thing slapping. Kinda cool. Hope he's not watching. Yeah, I would hate that to know that I made Rod Carew cry.
I saw that.
On Frontierland, Big Thunder Trail, and all the way out in Norman Square. And this Grand City Marching is now accepting passengers and cargo for an authentic steam-powered journey up the rivers of America. Before we have you come aboard, there are just a few solid reminders. When Rick March Wayne, please set your time with them. If you're small children, please take them firmly by the hand.
Well, Michelle Stringer, if they'll let me into Club 33, I'd love to go check out to see if that's the case.
Now, also, make sure that there's no smoking, no gambling, no drinking. Anyway.
Jungle all the way, welcome in. Have fun at your work party.
Here, we behave ourselves, knowing that this is not just the first, but it's also, keep in mind, the very last boarding call for this Grand Steamer Mark Twain, the really Frontier landing. If you haven't been on here yet, this is the time. Now, one word left to do it.
Well, he was giving it his all on that one. Push and shove, everybody. Elbows out.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
No holds barred.
I'll be your captain for this journey along.
Keep pushing, everybody.
Just a few reminders to keep us on the safe trip. Please do not sit on lines or outside areas, and be sure to watch your children. You don't want to be fishing anyone out. Also, there should be no fires or smoking on board. And now, here's a few words from the first mate.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, no se sienten en las garantías superiores y se toquen los mismos. Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y
I'm just gonna go this way. Everybody's Pushing a little extra hard over there. Sometimes if you go off the beaten path, it's a faster path. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Don't want to get runned over. Dang it, a corn dog sounds good, darn it. Why did that suddenly happen? And Mattercam Matt, do you realize the sentence you said, I think the sock is a bad influence? Just think about what you said right there. Think about it. Yeah, and Jungo, let us know when we're on the screen so we can say hi to all your friends at work. If you give me the CEO's name, I'll give him a shout out. Or her. Yeah, Lori Carlson, this is one of my favorites.
All passengers aboard.
Grandma, we're going down. Okay.
Bowman, cast off bow line.
Oh, they're testing smoke over at Fantastic.
Engine room, ahead 1/4. Engine room, ahead 3/4. Leadsman, sound off.
Pop one. That's the leadsman calling out the death mark so we can avoid running aground.
I hope so, Lori, that we get our dragon back soon. Oh, we're getting rained on by the steam stacks.
It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of the world. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. We'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here on mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans.
Bum, bum, bum.
New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and
ghost stories.
One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. And they're looking for one more to make it even.
Linda B, I am so glad the card made it to you.
You should see for yourself after we arrive
And
back
glad
in the
you
land in Frontierland.
glad you like it.
We're now passing Fowler's Harbor. This is homeport for the three-masted wind jammer, the Columbia, the first American ship to circumnavigate the globe. Here's a bit of history for you. The Columbia set sail from Boston Harbor in 1787.
No, I don't think I need a third shower. Let's just put it that way.
American ship to carry the stars and stripes around the world. The most famous landmark in this area is Tiana's Fields, built on an old saw dome and home to Tiana's biennial picture. From here, you might spot guests making quite a splash at Princess Tiana's party. Head on over when you get the chance. You're almost there. While you're in Bayou Country, you might want to grab a paddle and try your hand at the Explorer canoes. You can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of a Mark Twain riverboat any day. As we head into the remote areas of the rivers of America, you're in for a real treat. I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful.
Robert Sprite, welcome in. Lori Carlson, I don't know which Ryan you're talking about. We go on soaring. I don't know. We'll see. Never know. We're pretty much playing it by ear tonight. Not really got a big schedule of anything.
Off to the side of the river is an Indian chief, and I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
There he is, everybody. The biggest little star on the rivers. The one and only Murder Beaver.
Is a wise old shaman, sharing a story for all of us He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribe
Always doing such a fantastic job. Always giving the fans what they want.
most wondrous of musical instruments, the flute.
To see a beaver hard at work.
The culture had passed down from generation to generation. And there, just beyond the shoulder, is a tribe of Plains Indians setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months and then move on. As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife. The starboard side is Pirate's Lake, Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought. Civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering buttes of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces, and they've turned mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of the river.
Alright, let's start heading down.
Just ahead is the frontier land, where our journey begins. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Mark Twain River. At this time, we ask that you
Because Mansion has a posted 30-minute wait, and it looked like that was somewhat accurate on the way around. So let's see if maybe we can get over there and it'll still be kind of a low wait for Mansion.
Approach levy at 1/4 steam. And the ball line. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
That's what I always do. I would let everybody go. I saw that before here. I said, look, past all that.
Arturo Lopez, welcome in.
Watch your step.
All right, let's see if we can get over there. Come on, everybody. Pick up them feet. Big strides, everybody. We're moving. That guy was dressed like a Jedi, but he had a backpack on, so my first glance, I thought he was dressed like a Ghostbuster. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, da-ba-da-dum-de-dum-de-dum. Oh, Pirates is only 30 minutes. We'll go on Pirates instead. Kidding, Skellington. Doo-dee-doo, doo-ba-doo, doo-be-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-be-doo, doo-dee-doo. Through the bubbles. Oh, where'd the bubbles go? Yes, Sogfrey, we go on Scary right now. Oh, through the bubbles again.
We have.
Trying to spot if they're using extended queue yet. Dum, 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 dum.
Everybody waiting for
Oh, yep, they've got extended queue going again. Gosh darn it. It's going to be more than 30 minutes, guys.
Keep going around.
Okay, if we go there, we're gonna lose.
Trying to move. Yeah, 45 minutes now. Gosh darn it. Doggone it. Well, we're here. We'll just make the best of it. Let's be a little nice to him. Hey, it's not my fault he's listening to Wham. It's the same thing if people complain about me doing Autopia karaoke. You only have yourself to blame. Ladies and gentlemen, the backside of Skellington. Doom, dee, doom, dee, doom. Okay, now you guys are just trying to be mean to Skellington. I'll bet you it's only 44. Well, we shall see. What time did we get in line? 55? Oh, geez, how far back does this go? Yep, right. Line just got shorter. Somebody got out. I don't like the song by Wham either. Sogfried. It's 6 o'clock, Sogfried. How many naps does a sock need? Easier to bail. That was a big leaf. Like I could practically lay down on that. He's in the pocket again. currently they don't have the greenhouse section open, so that helps a little bit.
Great. Big Thunder. Big Thunder. Big Thunder at 10:55. We have 7:10 and 8:10.
Wait, Bryce, you're so mean to Grandma.
I know. Wait on Big Thunder.
You're so mean to Grandma.
Oh, last bit of fudge is being made. Awesome. So now we just need a sample of the fudge. Scott said, all right, we'll let you sleep, Scott.
Once she sweat, that's how
Yeah, I love it when Mrs. Casual makes her cinnamon rolls. Well, actually, just about anything. Sometimes I'll come home and she just made some fresh bread. And the whole house smells amazing. All right, line just got shorter. More people getting out. Oh, that's why the line was moving so fast. They just opened the greenhouse area. So they fooled me into thinking that, oh, it's moving pretty quick here. All they did was open up more area to absorb more people. Should have zoomed fast. I was trying. There's a big group that got in front of me and I had to circle around them. We can blame Mike. Ho, 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 and Shogi, welcome in. And if you guys didn't see my post, you should go check out my post from the other day. Go and Shogi sent me a couple of hand-painted ornaments. Fantastic. Like, gosh, that popcorn smells good. I think they're going to open up that gate and actually extend the extended queue. Exactly, what's wrong. So we're going to check out all the extended queues. Fire Dragon, welcome in. And Fire Dragon, I apologize that I didn't get to meet up with you the other day. Hopefully next time you're at the parks, we can meet up. It's awful crowded in here. Like weird, like everybody's really packing in. All right, what extended queue do they open over here now? Because we're moving again. How'd you like to feel the way that guy looks? All right, good night, Scott Summers. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out with us. We'll see you next time, my friend. McDonald's Grinch meal.
Oh my god, I've never been in this way.
So far, the queue has not been very bad. And Buzz Lightyear fan, welcome in. I make that same face when I ride web slingers. I was thinking Web Slingers was like the ride that I go on the least, but I think it's Toy Story Mania. I think Toy Story Mania, I only go on it during March Madness. I'm trying to think if I go on it at any other time, because it's so rare to walk by there and be like, oh, it's only got a 20-minute wait. And it is literally, it's like a 30-minute wait is about the most that ride is worth. Anything over 30 minutes and I'm like, I'm out. Little spotlights. And right at his little coffin sled. I was looking at the list thing that he's got here, and there's a part where it just says open fire, and I'm like, wait, what? Oh, it's got chestnuts over open fire. So once you get the chestnuts, that's when you open fire. Open fire. At this point, if they circled us down to Main Street and then back, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, there, Estes, welcome in. Disney Chip, exactly, only Lightning Lane. Longest I've ever waited for an attraction, probably Indiana Jones. I think I've done like 3 hours plus on that one. Way back when. I think we did, when Little Mermaid first opened, I think we did 2 hours plus. I think Radiator Springs Racers we did close to 3 hours. But I think Indy was the most at I think it was probably just above 3 hours, just over 3 hours. Yeah, Racers, I think we got close to 3 hours on that one. That was because it was our only chance to go on it, and it was like, I'm not missing it. was when we didn't have passes, and I want to say it was when our friend worked here and they were able to get us in. And so it was like, we ain't coming back anytime soon, so we got to do racers now. And Heather Estes, yeah, you know what? We might do Winnie the Pooh right after this one since we're over here. So Heather, if you hang tight, we'll take a look and see how it is over at Winnie the Pooh after this. Yeah, IGN with Indiana Jones was insane. Journeys Out Loud, welcome in. Yeah, Lori, yeah, when Indiana Jones first opened, it was a madhouse. Although I remember people talking about, like, when Star Tours opened, that it was just like, the line was all through Tomorrowland, and they had to, like, send it all the way down, and it was like all the way down to Main Street. But I was not part of that. Jessmus, you're over by Tiana's too. Well, if you guys play your cards right, we might be getting on Tiana's. You never know. Yeah, Shogi, I remember rope dropping Indy, and you would have to go into Frontierland, and they had it all set up so that you would go into Frontierland, and then, like, over by where the pin trading and everything is, that's where you would actually get in line. You'd go around the flagpole there, and you'd get in line, and they'd walk you all the way through Adventureland. And they had switchbacks set up, like all over the place. It was crazy. Fun times back then, fun times. Just need some chip. Yeah, that's happened to us plenty of times. It's almost like I dare you to find somebody that has been in line for Indiana Jones more than 3 times without it breaking down at some point. It's like I don't think you could get in line for that ride 4 times without it breaking down at least once during those four tries. El Patron, no, it was pretty chaotic back then. Not because they set it up that way, but just because of how many people there were. It was brutal. The Buzz Lightyear, I try to go live every Wednesday evening, and then if I can get here on a random Saturday or Sunday or other day of the week, I'll usually go live if I can. But you can count on Wednesday evenings. I don't think I've missed a Wednesday except for the week of Oogie Boogie Bash, because I went on Tuesday, so I switched my Wednesday to Tuesday that week. But other than that, I think I've been pretty solid hitting the Wednesdays. Ooh, 4 hours for Flight of Passage. Does that one still get that bad? I don't think that one's quite that bad anymore. I think 2 hours is about where it usually hits. Oh wow, Michelle Stringer, that is a good run. 2015 was a long time ago though, because I don't remember Pirates going down anywhere near what it does now. Pirates seems to go down with some pretty good regularity, And when I had a pass in the 90s, I don't remember I vaguely remember Pirates ever breaking down. Well, on the right. See, I would love to get evac'd on Indy. I've heard that when you get off your vehicle on Indy, you suddenly realize just how gigantic everything is. I believe it, Paul. Yeah, I didn't go on opening day because a friend of mine got me into the cast member preview. So I had gone on it. I did 5 times right in a row for the cast member preview. And that was cool because it really let you see how effective that first room with the doors was when they had the proper effect. Oh, Lori, that's like the worst part of Pirates to get stuck. It's like almost any other part would be better than the caves. Just sitting there in the dark. Miss Garcia, welcome in. I'm trying to think of any of the rides that I've actually been evac'd off, and there are not very many. Rise of the Resistance, it's not really, I don't really consider it an evac because we had just gotten seated in the ride vehicles and they hadn't moved, and they took us out. And then Alice in Wonderland, we were in the golden afternoon scene with the flowers, and it broke down and we had to get evac'd off of there. What did a pass cost in the 90s? My first annual pass, back when they were called annual passes and not Magic Keys, was $199. $199, everybody. And that got me 365 days plus parking, and then when they introduced all the different level passes, I got preferred parking. And I always tell you guys, my pass, my first pass was so old that they brought you into a separate room, took your picture, and laminated the card. It wasn't even like a full-on, like the plastic card. It was a piece of paper with your Polaroid photo laminated. And there were only 4 turnstiles that you could go in, because those were the only ones that were set up to read a barcode. The other ones, they were stamped. The cast member would stamp your ticket. I'm old. Yes, like a Blockbuster card with a photo. Yeah, Lori Carson, I've only been stuck on Space Mountain once, and it was just before the last turn. I was so bummed. Just before the last turn, they turned the lights on, and then they pushed our rocket down the last little bit. I was like, oh man, what I wouldn't give to be like 3 or 4 rockets behind us, so we were up higher. Aurora, welcome in. Crystal Ray, good to see you. Did they have blockout dates? No blockout. I think even when they introduced the levels, the different levels of passes, I don't think they had blockouts. It was just benefits that you got in addition to the 365 days. And there was a pass that was $99. Yep, $18.95, $1,900 nearly for the Magic Key. Let me see if I have my laminated pass, photo of it. I think I do. You guys ready? Let me see how well it shows up. That is my passport from 1992 or 93. I think it was 92. And yes, I had long hair at the time. Krista Joe, dang. Easton's Adventures. You're behind me in the line. So, good to see you, Easton Adventures. Molly, welcome. Good to see you guys. If you're able to say hello to me, I've got magnets for you if you'd like them. Let me go ahead and put them in my pocket just in case. I think we found them. See if we can hand the magnets over. There you go.
Thank you, man.
That's fun when people find you in line. You're welcome. Oh, they got a long lightning lane to get rid of. Jeez. I think the lightning lane wraps around to the front of the mansion, so it's going to take a little while. Oh, I think we are going. Okay. Wasn't sure if she wanted us to go or not. Aunt Maura, welcome. Everybody's on Haunted Mansion right now. My goodness. Popular ride. Popular ride. Matt, bail. All right, and for whatever reason, we've been getting lag once we get into the foyer and a little bit in the elevator. So just hang tight. It hopefully won't last too long. It's been weird lag in Mansion and weird lag in Pirates too in the queue. I haven't quite been understanding that one, and I noticed that it's happening on other people's streams too. So I think there's just something weird with it. What is my favorite Christmas cookies? Ooh. Well, my mom used to make, she called them pecan tassies. And basically what they were is you would take like a mini muffin pan and she would put the pastry on the inside of that and then fill it with like pecan pie filling. So it was like a tiny little pecan pie bite. I could eat those like crazy. But I also like they're like the almond, they're like an almond cookie. They're the ones that are like just like a half circle and they're covered with powdered sugar. They're really like crumbly and they almost like explode when you bite into them. I love those ones too.
Filling all the dead space you see.
Right, no mansion selfie. Somebody sat down in front of the mirror.
Twas a long time ago, longer now than it seems, in a place that perhaps you've seen in your dreams. For the story that you are about to be told began in the holiday worlds of old. I know you're curious to see what's inside. It's what happens when two holidays collide. Welcome, my friends, to our Christmas delight. Come witness a ghoulishly glorious sight. It's time for our holiday tale to begin. There's no turning back now. Please, come all the way in. Our holiday tale is a tale that's quite charming, but during this season, it's sometimes alarming. So relax and reflect. Feel free to take pause while we tell you a tale about dear Sandy Claus.
I'm really packing us in here today.
That's been a while since our last feeding. Nor do they stop for any screaming. So please step away from the walls, or it's you they'll be eating.
Was the nightmare before Christmas, and all through the house. Not a creature was peaceful, not even a mouse. The stockings, all hung by the chimney with care, when opened that morning, would cause such a scare. The children, nestled all snug in their beds, would have nightmares of monsters and skeleton heads. Jack Skellington came here from Halloween Town. You'll notice his handiwork is scattered around. This year, he's decided to play Sandy Claus. But when Halloween creates Christmas, you might see a few flaws. Now, a dark image will take you away. Sit back, rest in your black Christmas sleigh. Your sleigh will accommodate one or two more. We hope you're prepared for what Jack says.
Steve. Kay, good to see you.
Don't pull down the bar. It will float down with ease. And keep a close watch on all children, please. All good ghouls and boys must sit safe in their seats and keep in their sleigh all hands, arms, legs, or feet. Si cuidas a tus niños, todo marchará felizmente. Los fantasmitos y fantasmitas deben quedarse en su asiento. Y en el cochecito mantener brazos, manos, piernas y pies adentro. More rapid than vultures, the mansion was changed. All was soon covered, adorned, and deranged. And what to your wondering eyes disappears is Jack's little friend Zero, the ghost dog reindeer. Nothing here was forgotten. It all looked so pleasant. A coffin, Jack says, makes a fine Christmas present. A man-eating plant makes a wonderful wreath, as long as you don't get caught in its teeth. Jack, are you ready to resume your visit? We will continue our holiday tour in no time at all.
On the 9th day of Christmas, my ghoul love gave to me 9 magic crystals that sparkle with a force that is pure. 8 balls of knowledge that answer with a truth that is sure. 7 pearls of wisdom to keep my love bewitched.
With some treats and some games, you can make a scene merry. Why, even a gingerbread house could seem scary. All at once, happy hearts deep materialize, like a nightmarish painting by Currier and Ives. Jack had slung on his back. They were strange and bizarre, and on the attack. Sandy Claus worked his magic both outside and in. But one final touch made his bubbly face grin. Now what better gift on my friends to bestow than a graveyard that's covered in ghostly white snow?
Season's greetings, everyone! It's Christmas time!
Isn't this fun? I can't wait to see what's new. Get what you get now.
Hurry back. Hurry back. Thank you, Santa Claus, for bringing your cheer. Please hurry back. We can't wait till next year. I heard him exclaim as he drove out of sight.
All right, there you go. We actually did on a mansion holiday. So contrary to popular belief, we do not bail on this one every time we get in line. So what was our final time? Was it 33 minutes or something like that? Oh, Tiana's looks like it's down. We got work lights on. All right, let's see how Pooh looks. Let's examine the Pooh. Ooh, 20 minutes for Pooh. That's a hefty line there. Oh, it's getting chilly and a little damp out. All right, let's see if we can get over to Winnie the Pooh. La 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 la. Oh, good golly, long line.
Maybe take the backpack. I'll do the backpack.
Yeah, thanks again, everybody, for joining tonight. Something that I keep forgetting to remind you guys is that we do have our Winter 2026 member sticker giveaway going already.
Okay, we have to push in the front. Okay. Yeah, we should have some.
Should I do Route Pass? Let me see if I could do a Route Pass. That might be quicker. Daryl Chin, welcome in.
I think you were right.
You can go ahead. Hi, are you doing Route Pass right now?
Like, yeah, I can.
Okay.
But let me see. Like, just 1 second. Okay, perfect. Here you go. It's in my hand. This one? Yeah, that was the one, yeah. Okay. Okay, perfect. Oh, you can keep the backing. Oh, I think we have to go to the I don't know. Okay, it's okay. Yeah.
And I got a yellow one. But I know yellow's your favorite color, but you should have got this one. And I see yellow.
Great, thank you. Right, let's Route Pass this one. Biddy-boop-bidoo.
I can have you come this way. You'll be row 3 up there. Remain seated. Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside a hall.
This one? Okay. That worked out great. Oh, excuse me.
My friends, going to push up on the lap bars for me real quick. Push up, push up. Push up. Thank you.
All right, enjoy the ride, guys.
One blustery day in the 100-acre woods, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! I'm a spider on tightly rope.
Happy Wednesday.
Ooh.
First the wind, and now this.
Whee! This is fun! Goodness gracious!
Beware, beware. Heffalumps and woozles, heffalumps and woozles, steal honey. They're insincere. Beware, 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 beware. A heffalump is very confusing. A heffalump is very sly. Smart they come in ones and twos. Like a pair of shoes. Before your eyes you'll see them multiply. What a wonderful dream.
Wake up, Pooh! Wake up! Wake up, Pooh!
Oh boy, it's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Pooh! Hooray! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Hooray! Happy birthday!
Hip, hip, hooray!
I'm sure you'll find my present to be quite delicious.
Goodness gracious!
You'll never guess what it is. The wonderful thing about you is you take it to best as presents.
Oh, that was fun.
El Patron, they call it a Rue Pass on this one. It's basically a buddy pass. Same as Monsters, Inc. And Heather Estes, I hope you enjoyed Winnie the Pooh. And G-Man, welcome in. Give me a quick second, guys. My backpack's all twisted. Oh, it's such a bummer Tiana's closed. I totally was going to go on it right now. Such a shame. Oh well, we'll move on. That route pass worked out great. All right, shall we head over? Maybe let's see how Pirates is looking. Yes, Pirates. That sounds like an excellent idea. Boo. Thanks again, everybody, for joining tonight. Hope you guys are having a fantastic weekend. Reminder that the winter 2026 member sticker. Oh, let me type it the right way. The winter 2026 member sticker request form is available now. So if you are a member here at TPC, you can complete the form that's in that link right there. And when we produce our member sticker for the winter season, we will send you one for free.
Yeah.
All right, let's go see. What's Pirates looking like? It's like oddly not crowded right here in Nolan Square. Pirates does not appear to be on the bridge. Is it broken? Is it broken? Pirates is busted. Dee-doo, dee-doo, dee-doo-doo, dee-doo-doo, dee-doo-doo. Feed 'em, feed 'em, feed 'em, feed 'em, feed 'em. Dee-doo, dee-doo, dee-doo-doo, 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 dee-doo-dee-dee, dee-doo-dee-dee, dee-dum. La-da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-dee-da. 15 minutes. We are in luck. Good call, everybody. Gambling on the left side. It might be close to 35, Lori. And G-Man says, let's stow away to the land of pirates, mateys. Our pirate's crew will be just a bunch of bilge rats sailing the deep blue sea. But as long as TPC is our captain, it's good enough for me. Very low standards, I see, G-Man. At that point, it sounds like you'll take anybody for a captain. This line feels like it's not even moving on this side now. I think we should have picked the right side. 'em. That right side is smoking us right now. $60 minutes for Big Thunder, my gosh. All right, kids, so hopefully it gets moving from here. Devin, welcome in. I don't notice anything. Is there a lot of fires somewhere? It was hazy when I came in, but it seemed like it was more fog than anything because it was extremely wide. You know, like the whole area was overcast, and you could see clouds and fog all over. But I don't smell anything or notice any smoky effects at all. Yeah, like I said, I don't notice anything, so.
guys, when I was on that call,
Yeah, I'm in the seconds. Like 1, 2,
I love the turkey.
All right, we're moving pretty decent now, so. What row do we get? What row do we get? I didn't take notice of who got in line on the right side when we were in the left side. So I have no idea how to gauge it if we win or they win. Because it is a race. Ready to drink me rum. You never know. We could get row 1 and end up getting decently splashed. Oh, Pirate on the Cannon is back. Hooray, it's about time. That was gone for a long time. Jason Moore, good to see you. Jason, I have never been to Toronto. I have never been to Canada. Tiana's is still down. $60 minutes for It's a Small World. Oof. 60 minutes for Railway, too. Thunder down to 25 minutes. Interesting. Daryl, welcome in. More crowded the week before Christmas or after? I think they're both pretty crowded, but I think the week after is usually more crowded. The week after Christmas gets like crazy because you got a lot of people in town for the Rose Bowl, so it tends to just. And I mean, obviously, a lot of people have family in town, and so it gets really busy here. Jason Moore, Woody is not out. We did see him in the Happy Holidays Cavalcade toward the beginning of the stream, though. Christmas baking done. Well, congrats, Jessmas. Just may see a peg leg or two. Good night, Jason Moore. You're going to ask for tomatoes for Christmas. You know what? I hope you enjoy your tomatoes, RJ. And I really hope that Mrs. Casual does not get me tomatoes for Christmas. Mama's Oil Factory. Hey there, hi there, ho there. Some people get coal, some people get tomato. Either way, it shows that Santa does not like you. Is Casual my last name? No, that is my channel name. So, but when I'm live, I answer easier to Theme Park Casual or TPC. So, but no, that is just my channel name. Cross my fingers. I mean, my heart. Cross my heart. Jessmus, I think I'd have an actual use for coal, so tomatoes I would have to just hand them to Mrs. Casual and let her and Casual Jr. have at it. They can make something wonderful with tomatoes that they would love to eat, and I'll go make a sandwich with no tomatoes. I got that Pooh song stuck in my head. I totally sent you the fudge. I don't know why you don't have it. It's the weirdest thing. That darn post office. Have I done the Lightning Lane Premier Pass, and is it worth it? I have not done it. And I think the only way that it is worth it is if you have literally one day and it's going to be like your only day ever to visit Disneyland. That would be like the only time I would say try to spend, go ahead and spend the money on it. But that's also depending on if you've got, how many people you have with you. Because if you got a group of 10, you're better off getting a private tour guide and letting them take you around and get you in on most of the attractions. And welcome back, Crystal Ray. What you need, Jason Moore? Carol G and the Caroling Corn Dogs. Welcome in. Krista, as long as you're 10 or under. I think that the biggest group can be 10. And at that point, it's $300 per person, because I think it's $3,000 for a group of 10. I think, if that's the case. If not, it's like $3,500 for a group of 10. And I think you get them for like 8 hours or something like that, and they tour you around. You get, I think you get even reserved seating for the parades and fireworks and stuff. Jason Moore, we will not be showing our house, just the little bit of our kitchen that you see on our jam session videos. Yeah, again, if you can hustle, the regular lightning lane would probably help you out more, as long as you're able to finagle the system as best as possible. And if you don't mind missing a couple of attractions, you'll be fine. Almost there, guys. Tomato shrine. Yeah, that's what I don't want you guys to see. All the tomatoes I have collected over the years. Uh-oh. This could go either way, kids. Could be 1, could be 6. Could be 1, could be 6. She's gonna be like row 8. Oh man. Not even in a boat. There we go. Front row, kids. Gonna get a little splashy. Well, we didn't get Tiana's, but yeah, front row is Pirates. It's almost the same.
Alright, sailors, take those seats, take those seats.
Watch your children, and remember, no flash. Now off with you.
Yeah, it's a soggy bottom seat right now.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Anyone? A roll? Filet mignon? Some mashed potatoes? Daryl, yeah, Pirates would definitely be in the top 5. All right, kids, I am going to be quiet for the rest of the ride. I will catch you guys after we go back up the waterfall.
Come seek an adventure in solve the old pirates, eh? Sure, you've come to the proper place. But keep a weather eye open, mates, and hold on tight with both hands if you please. There'll be squalls ahead, and there we go.
The gentlemen want the rum. Don't jump on.
Now, you scurvy skunk. Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10.
10. I'll give you 20 for the rum.
Head down, you liver-livered lover. Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your slot.
Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it, nor this here king either.
I raise a toast to all of my many shipmates lost at sea.
Salute, mes amis. Drink up, we are the Jello. The rascals and scoundrels, villains and the seasoning kind today. But who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's time?
Tony Lopez, welcome in.
When your coach starts, stepping out to your right.
Commander, we should watch your stop. Exit out to your right.
Ahoy, matey! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated. And arms deep away inside the boat. Watch at your grip. And remember,
Dada, let me get this.
It's right there.
All right, kids, let's see. Where should we head next? It's a little crowded here.
Sorry, you want to go?
You're so funny. I can't
The building style.
Wow, Pirates line is long enough to where they can't let people sit on the bridge for Phantasmic. Jason Moore, I don't know if Goofy's here. He might be out and about on Main Street. We might be able to see him on Main Street. In fact, why don't we start heading down Main Street?
Well, I don't know what they.
We'll go see if we can spot any characters real quick. And I might grab a coffee right now. Let's see.
You're right. You're right.
I got a little splashied on Pirates right now. Yeah, we're not going to do Jungle Cruise right now. They got the upstairs still going for Jungle Cruise. Oof. Says 20 minutes, not too bad. I think I am actually going to be calling it here when we get down to Main Street.
Is this Indiana?
Because I mentioned I've got a very hectic schedule for this coming week. And it starts tomorrow with an early day at church. So I think I'm going to probably walk you guys down Main Street and then we will be ending the stream. But I do need to let you guys know I will be back here for the Wednesday favorite live stream from SoCal in Disneyland that starts around 5 o'clock. And then next Saturday, I will be back here, not exactly sure what time, for a very TPC Christmas. We'll be doing a live stream here at Disneyland, our final one before the blockout. And we will also be live for the Park Streamers Hangout on Monday, special presentation. Jason, we're going to head down Main Street, and if there's any characters out, we'll try to spot them. I can't guarantee if there's going to be anybody out right now, my friend. Peyton Edwards, welcome. 42 degrees. Oof. That's all I can say to that. Our event at work today, normally we're in like our jackets and sweaters and scarves and beanies, and everybody's freezing as we're doing everything. And today it was like, I don't know if I need my jacket. And after about an hour or two, I was like, yeah, I don't think I need my jacket. I'm gonna go put on just my little hoodie. And that was plenty, and then even that got too hot. So it was kind of a warm day for us this year. Just walking down Main Street with a few thousand of my closest friends. Don't forget, when you guys come to Disneyland, if you want to get a cool photo, just come down the middle of Main Street here. And just as you get here right around the Penny Arcade, you can line up the star right inside the Mickey ears. You can also do it with this one that's coming up right here as well. We'll see if we can get this one done. There you go. Get your screen grab. All right, let's see if we can do some character spotting here before we say goodnight. And James Lapsansky, have a great night, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. Get good rest. We'll see you next time.
Thank you so much. You guys want one? Are you sure? Thank you so much.
Pretty tree. Usually they're over on this side if there's characters. There's lots of people here. Lots and lots of people. All right, let's see who we got out. Anybody? There's often somebody around in this little cubby hole over here. Is there anybody right now?
Hey, come on.
It's Mickey. So we got our friend Mickey Mouse over here. See if we can get a little bit of a close-up. There's Mickey. Jason Moore, we got Mickey at least. Let's go see if we can find somebody else. See if there's anybody else out. Looks like we have Minnie Mouse over here. Let's see if we can get a little bit of a view of Minnie Mouse in her holiday best. Now, Minnie's got a heck of a line. Trying to get Minnie without. There she is. There's Minnie. Yay, Minnie Mouse. Well, we got a little one that's not too keen on meeting Minnie Mouse. All right, kids.
She said, is that the,
All right, let's double check just in case we got anybody else out and about. Let's see if there's anybody in the center of town square here. Just in case. It does not look like there's anybody here. Oh, wow, there's a long line to take a picture in front of the tree. All right, kids, thanks so much for joining me tonight. Apologize if it seems like I'm cutting out a little bit early, but we started a little bit early, so, and like I said, I've got a hectic week ahead of me, and I really don't want to end up sick or stressed out more than I need to be. So thanks again, everybody, for joining tonight. I'll be back with Bob and Cordy for the Park Streamers Hangout on Monday. I'll be back here at Disneyland on Wednesday for our usual 5 o'clock stream. And then I'll be back on Saturday for a very TPC Christmas stream. And I've got a few little tricks, or hopefully a few little tricks, planned for you. And then the Saturday, or the day after Christmas, I will be at Knott's Berry Farm. And then the Saturday after Christmas, I will be doing our yearly wrap-up where we talk about the highs and lows of the year on the channel, and we'll build a castle as well out of a Lego castle. So with that, I will say good night and remind you guys to relax, be casual, and we'll see you guys for the Park Streamers Hangout on Monday. So have a great weekend, everybody.